Jesus. So loud. My God. Alright, good morning, people. Good morning, you beauties. Hello, hello. Turn that down just a little bit. There we go. What up, JK? How we doing, my friend? We have a group break right away here, guys. Got a little Leaf Metal Pop Century. Little Leaf Metal Pop Century. We got a couple of those. We do have one that's not sold out. So if you like what you see when we open this one, feel free to grab a spot in that. Good morning, Jay-Z. Alright, we're back. Morning, Jay-Z. What's up, Brad? Yeah, our guy Brad over on the YouTube side bought a bunch of spots in this one and in our second one here. So give me 1 second while I just make up our cards for these real quick. It won't take too long. Takes me 2 seconds here. Happy Saturday, guys. I was off yesterday because of me and Steve working the draft, doing draft stuff, draft breaks and all that. All right, numbers 3 and 5 are sold out. Number 4 still has spots available. I'm going to say about a 22-23 Ultimate, 22-23 Premier. Oh, nice, Clack. When you open those, let us know what you get. Let us know what you hit out of those. All right, let me take a sip of the elixir real quick. All right. This is a random hit break, so randoms will be done at the end, as you guys know. But speaking of, let's just let's get us started here. 3. Number 5. There we go. All right. You set up the random too. Yeah, I got you, Jose. I'll grab the what up, Pete? How we doing, my friend? I'll update the queue as well here. All right, queue is open for business. All right, let me let me pin it over here as well. What up, Ant? And then for our YouTube friends, let me go pin it over there as well. For friends on the YouTube side. There you go, guys. Just pinned it over on the YouTube side as well. So go check out Late Night Inventory, guys. It is up and available. All right, we have a little group break to do though. We got a little random hit break. So let's do it. All right, guys, getting started bright and early. Welcome back. It is another edition of some Stoop Kid Saturday. Some more Stoop Kid Saturday here. Give me 1 second here. All right. We have a little Leaf Metal Pop Century. This one is break number 3. Let's show who we got in the break. It is a random hit break, so the randoms will be done at the end. Let's take a look. In our break, we have Bradley G coming in with 5 spots here, and our good friend Sil V coming in with just 1 spot. So, randoms will be done at the end. Let's get into this, guys. Let's take a look at who we got in some Leaf Metal Pop Century. This is a fun one. These are always fun to open. I remember in the early days of Nerd Out, we had some of these breaks. We had some pretty cool autos. We had some really cool autos out of these. So maybe we'll put these back up. Maybe we'll maybe I'll talk to Steve and put these back up. Okay, so there's the proof pack. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Proof pack was on the top, so we'll open that first. We've changed it up a little bit. So I'm assuming there's 2 cards in here. So we'll do these. Yeah, these are fun. The Pop Century is always fun. Rabbit, what is up, my man? All right, we'll do our first one here. Bryce Dallas Howard on the pre-production proof. Bryce Dallas Howard, 101 pre-production proof. Sounds good, brother. I'll queue you up right now. All right, there's the Bryce Dallas Howard. All right. Let me add Rabbit in. All right, Rabbit, put you in the queue. Got a scripted Richard Klein proof there. Richard Klein, 1 of 1 scripted proof. All right. Ryan Tochi. Ryan Tochi auto. That is 15 of 20. Oh, Corey Taylor. That's cool. Corey Taylor, 3 of 4. Corey Taylor, 3 of 4. That's cool. That's a really cool one, actually. I'm into that. All right. All right, Corey Taylor out of 4. That's cool. I'm into that. Next one here. Ron Howard. Ron Howard, 1 of 1. Ron Howard, 1 of 1. Sounds good, Pete. I'll get you queued up. Ron Howard, 1 of 1. All right, and our last card of the break here. Co-stars. We got 4 autos. Emilio Estevez, Charlie Sheen, Lou Diamond Phillips, and Dermot Mulroney on the quad auto co-stars 1 of 1. Yeesh. That's cool. Yeah, Young Guns. That's sick. That's really cool. That's actually really sick. I'm into that. All right. Co-stars. Quad auto 1. 1. All right. We have to do our randoms now. Make you famous. All right. All right, random time. All right, so we're going to start with everybody in the break. So Bradley and Sil here. Go over here, random. Roll 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Bradley on top, Sil. And on the bottom. Sil with number 2 there. Good luck, everybody. All right, let's grab our cards here. Dice roll. Roll it 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Alrighty. Alright, Sil, you're getting the Bryce Dallas Howard 1 of 1 proof. Bradley G, you're getting everything else. You're getting the Brian Tochi, the Ron Howard, the Co-Stars Quad Auto, Corey Taylor to 4, and the scripted Richard Klein proof. Thank you guys so much for buying this breakout. Much appreciated as always. We have another one coming up here in about 5 minutes. Excuse me. We have them coming up here in about 5 minutes, so stay tuned, guys. All right, let's get this uploaded. Body is sore from golf yesterday, chat. No, you're good. I'll go find it in just a second, Rabid. Sweet. All right, we have our next one here in like 4 minutes. Oh boy. All right, Rabbit, let's see what you got for us today. Are we is there a possibility we're looking for a certain Mandalorian? Are we possibly going on a hunt for a certain Mandalorian? Maybe. Hopefully, I'll go get the spacer and everything. Oh, Rabbit, you dirty dog, you. All right. Let's see where we're at here too. At 11:30, I do have that. I do have a hobby jumbo case that I have to do. So Rabbit, you'll probably be. I'll probably do yours before the hobby jumbo case, and then Pete, you'll probably be after the hobby jumbo. JT, inventory is right there if you want to check it out. Maxie, what's going on, brother? All right, Rabbit. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, I'll do yours before the case. I don't mind starting the case a little bit later, because the group break that's after that isn't sold out, so I'm not too worried about if we go a little bit long. So yeah, I'll do yours right after we do this next group break, right before we do the hobby jumbo. Perfect. I'll check the IG in just a second. A new take on an old classic just dropped. Yo! Oh my god, that's incredible. Please tell me someone sent that to him. Please tell me someone sent that to him. That's incredible. Oh my god, Hobo, that's amazing. Alright, Rabbit said we can show it to Max as well. Oh! Oh! Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Max, look at what our guy Rabbit pulled. See if we can get it to turn here. That is... Wow. Little Bo-Katan and Moff dual auto. That's disgusting. That's sick, Rabbit. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. That is sick. That's sick, Rabbit. Alright, we have our next group break here. Let me just adjust the late night inventory real quick. Pete, I'm going to check to see if yours has come through yet. Zero. Same case, had 2 base KD autos. Wow. Was it a character break, Rabbit? I'm assuming it was character break. Alright, there's Pete's. Pete's, I'm gonna process yours now, and then we'll get us started here. We'll get us started here. Oh, good lord, Pete. Pete's got a laundry list here. Pete's got himself a little laundry list here. Good lord. Yeah, Pete went grocery shopping indeed. All right, let me grab all of Pete's stuff and then we can start our group break. One second, Pete. Sorry, guys. Where's this last box here? I'll find it in a minute. All right. Let's do this next group break. Yes, Masterwork is on 0. That's correct. Yep. Our good friend Rabbit Beaver bought all 3 boxes that we had, so there is no more Masterworks. All right, let's do it. All right, guys, next group break here. We have another Leaf Metal Pop Century. This is break number 5. Let's show who we got in the break. In our break, we have Bradley G with 4 spots, Eric G and Sylvie both coming in with 1. This is a random hit break, so randoms will be done at the end. So let's just get right into this. Oh. Okay. We have a Co-Stars pre-production proof. We have Molly Ringwald, Cinnamon Idols, Leanne Curtis, and John Keplios. That's sick. That's really cool. Okay. All right. All right. Yep, 16 candles. I haven't seen that movie in a very long time. All right, we have our next proof here. Saturday night host Dylan McDermott. Dylan McDermott on the pre-production proof. Okay. Alright, 1 second, Max. You got a plate? We got a die cut here. Vinyl signs. That's cool. 42 Doug. 1 of 4 on the vinyl signs. .42 Doug on the vinyl signs. That's cool. It's a cool die cut. Not familiar with him personally. Another die cut here. Be Still My Heart. Bo Derek. Bo Derek on the Be Still My Heart. 2 of 7. Alright, older crowd here, help me out. Unfamiliar. Actually, I bet you if I looked her up, I could probably figure out. What is she in? Target. Oh, she was in Tommy Boy. Okay. What else was she in that I would recognize? Apparently she was in Sharknado 3. Okay. She's been in a lot of the Sharknado movies. She was in Ghost. Okay, yeah, she was in some older stuff, so not entirely familiar. Get off my lawn. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, Tommy Boy is the one that I would recognize her from. Yep, 10 is the first thing that comes up, Ripman. Yeah, she's known for 10. Yeah, it's the first thing that comes up. Is there redemption? Okay, we got a Leaf redemption. We got a Leaf redemption, guys. Okay. Mystery Pearl autograph. Okay, just doesn't tell us who. It doesn't tell us who. Okay. They put all the Pearl autos as redemptions this year. Okay. All right. Okay, we got a redemption. Said in the video they had a printing issue, so all the Pearl Autos are redemptions. Okay. So I've got another Saturday Night Live here. 1990, April 21st. Older crowd, if you guys remember. Oh, that's cool. Alec Baldwin. That's fun. Alec Baldwin. Alec Baldwin on the Saturday Night host. That is a 1 of 1. That's cool. Okay. Alright, so now we have to do our randoms. Whoever gets this random, whoever gets the auto redemption in the random, gotta let us know who you get. Gotta let us know who you get. I'm interested. Alright, let's show who, let's do our randoms here. Grab all of our names first. Dice roll. Roll it out 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Sill on top, Bradley G on the bottom there. Alright, let's grab our cards. Good luck, everybody. Dice roll. Roll it. 9 times on our names here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Bo Derek on top. 42 Doug on the bottom. All right, Sylvie, you're getting the Bo Derek. Eric, you're getting the Dylan McDermott proof 1 of 1. Bradley G, you're getting the Co-Stars proof, the Pearl Auto Redemption, the Alec Baldwin Auto 1 of 1, and the 42 Doug die cuts auto to 4. Let us know, Bradley G. I know you're over on the YouTube side. Let us know what you get from the redemption. Let us know what you get from that redemption. Thank you guys for buying this breakout. Much appreciated, as always. All right, Rabbit, we'll hop right into yours right after I upload this. Alright, that is uploaded. Perfect. Sounds good, Brad. Thank you. Appreciate that. Alright, Rabbit, give me 2 seconds and then we can run yours. All right. Rabid Beaver. Mr. Rabid Beaver. Treating us today, guys. All right, let's do it. All right, guys, next group, or next, not a group break, our first personal of the day is our good friend Rabid Beaver. And he's treating us on a Saturday. We got 3 boxes of some Masterworks. We're just going to hop right into this for you, Rabid. Can we get some good lucks for Rabid, please? Can we get some good lucks for our good friend Rabid Beaver? All right, Rabid. Let's kill it today. Un moment, actually. Un moment, please. It's not a full Rabid Beaver break without the Bo-Katan Spacer for our good luck charm. Now, Rabid, do you want me to save every single auto for the end? Do you want me to save it for the end of each box? How do you want me to do this? Or you just want me to go right through it? You just want me to go right into it? Oh, surely I do. Surely I do. It's only 12, Max. It's not that bad. We'll save everything for the end here. We'll save it all for the end. Darth. Out of 25. Hunted by an Inquisitor. A little Ahsoka insert there for us to get us started out of just 25. That is a pretty good start there, Rabid. And a Poe Dameron on the blue. How about I say, I have an easy answer to that question. Luthen. Alright, there is our comic book cover. 1 of 10 Luke Skywalker on the orange. 1 of 10 Luke Skywalker on the orange. Okay, Rabbit, off to a pretty good start here. Off to a pretty hot start. Ahsoka insert to 25, and now a Luke to just 10 for you. Off to a nice start here for you, man. Bo coming in clutch early here. Oh yeah, we take. If anybody's here for the baseball break, it will be starting here momentarily. What is... Oh, let's go. Alright, so I have not seen one of these yet. This is the first one that I have pulled. We got one of the Force Spirits short prints. We got Yoda on the Force Spirits. Alright, batting 1,000 here so far. I feel like we're doing really good here. Han. And that'll be our number to 299 there. J.J. Abrams and the Wookiee collaborates. I personally have not gotten one, no. I know we've pulled some as a company. I know Michael's hit a couple, but I have not hit one. Yeah, Michael hit Qui-Gon. Yeah, I haven't hit one yet. That was the first one that I've seen. And Michael hit my guy. All right, so this should be our sketch here. Should be our sketch. No sketch. What is that? I almost don't want to wait on this. It is a sketch. It looks interesting. We'll save that. That looks sick, whatever that's about to be. Dooku, Luke, and even Peel. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but we're gonna wait to find out because it looks sick. I got you, Max. Don't worry. Remember, guys, next week is May the 4th. We have a bunch of May the 4th breaks up. For group breaks, it is going to be on Twitch. And then if you want to get personals for May the 4th, we will be also running Nerd Outs. What's it called? Fanatics. Nerd Out Fanatics for any personals. I got you, JT. Actually, you have to never added Pete in. Alright. I got you in the queue, JT. You're all set, man. We got a thickie. We got a thickie. We'll show the thickie because I don't think it'll be an auto. I think it'll be one of the pieces. Caloran, Ponda Baba, and General Hux. General Hux. This is from the First Order Star Destroyer control panel from Galaxy's Edge. That's pretty cool. 80 of 99. So that is from the Star Destroyer control panel. That's pretty cool. I'm into that. Yeah, I'm in on that. Let me grab a Okay, I don't need that. Might be able to fit in a 197. Let me go see if it'll fit in a 197. Nice and easy. Little relic card for us there. Alright, there's our next sketch. There's our next sketch card. Palpy. We got Stormtroopers of the First Order on the behind the scenes. And Admiral Akbar. I guess I've just been very unlucky on seeing the, okay. There's a Droideka. Replace that with that. Put the Droideka there. We got Tasu there to 25. 24 of 25. Tasu Leech on the base. I guess the boxes that I've opened, I was just unfortunate to not see them because we have, after Sice Noodles here, we have another Force Spirit Yoda. Okay, dupes. We duped out there. Unfortunate. That is unlucky. Force Spirit Yoda, we duped out. Alright, last little mini box here. Teva. There is a comic book cover. And a Saj on the blue there. Collation has been an issue. I mean, it doesn't... I mean, there's only like 6... I think there's like 6 characters on that checklist. So, like, obviously, the chances of getting a dupe are very high. Alright, Rabbit, your last box here. Your last box here. Let's go crazy. Alright, looks like we got another relic. Looks like we have another relic here. Comic book cover. See if we can get one of the autoed ones. Because that's how we can get my guy Sam. Two of 25. Ray. Okay. Ray on the relic piece there to just 25. These must not be 197s. Okay. And Max is in. Breathe, Max. We're good. Breathe. In through the nose, out through the mouth, Max. In through the nose, out through the mouth. You're good. You're good. It's too late. Max has already seen it. Ray on the red. That's cool. Nice relic piece there. Hello, Sky. Porg. And our guy, Wickets. Shout out, Sean. Okay, there's our last sketch. There's our last sketch. Even peel. There's a comic book cover to $2.99 and Vader on the blue there. Alright, should have one more auto in here. And it will be a numbered auto. Thrawn. There's comic book cover and Balin. Rest in peace. All right, Rab, we're gonna do the autos first, and then we'll dive into the sketches. First auto should be blue, so this will be to 199 or to 99. Excuse me. We got Ayla Secura. A little bit of fading there on the auto, unfortunately, but Amy Allen, Ayla Secura to 99. No, we hit you a base one of that earlier in the week. Right, the Droidica, actually. Beaumont Kin. Beaumont Kin is our next auto. Where are you from? I genuinely don't remember what you're from. So that's tough. Next one. Commissioner Helgetz. Commissioner Helgetz. Christopher Lloyd. Queen Apilana. Keisha Castle Hughes. Keisha Castle Hughes is our next auto. Tim Curry. It's really sad for Tim there, because Tim Curry. Boss Nass. That's great. I'm in on that. I'm in on the Boss Nass. And last auto. Got the modifier. Alright, sketches. Krishna Sharma. Krishna Sharma is our first sketch artist here. Oh, that's a sick Kylo sketch. That is a sick Kylo sketch. All right, little Kylo Ren. Black and white there. Elvin Hernandez. Elvin A. Hernandez is our next artist. Yo, more Kylo Ren. The Kylo Ren sketches here. That's a really sick one, Rabid. That's a really sick one, Rabid. Alright, this one I'm interested in. Ian McKesson. Ian McKesson. I'm interested in this because, like, I didn't know that it was a sketch because it has, like, some foiling on it. So, I'm very curious as to what this is about to be. Oh, that is insane. insane. Yo. You got a couple of First Order Stormtroopers there. This is sick. Chase artist with like... Yeah, he's got like a... There's like a film over the top of it to give it that foiling. So he definitely put something on the front of it. That is insane. Yeah, he definitely put some sort of like film or something over the front of it. That's really cool. Yeah, I know McKesson's one of the better ones to get. That is sick, Rabid. Wow. That's the detail, and then just adding like whatever film it is that he put over the front of that to give it that lasery look is so cool. This is really sick. Nice, Rabbit. That's a really sick sketch. That is really sick. Thank you so much, my friend. It is always appreciated ripping for you. Always a good time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. We'll get this uploaded, and then we have to do our baseball group break. And then Pete, you'll be up after we do our baseball group break, if that's all right. That's really sick, Rabbit. That is one of the cooler sketches I've seen in a while. That is one of the cooler sketches I've seen. Always appreciate it, Rabbit. Thank you. That was cool. I'm in. I have not. Good morning, Grizz. Good morning, Grizz. I'll look in a second, Max. Alright. I just have to finish making the spreadsheet. There's a couple spots that I just had to finish up on. Give me 2 seconds here, guys. have fun. Oh, you guys going to Rocks, Grizz? Enjoy. Because if you're going bowling, you're already going to be there. So you might as well. Hit it. Yeah, I know. Enjoy, Grizz. Enjoy. That'll be fun. Alright. Let's grab our case. What restrictions should I do on this Brilliant Diamond playthrough? Let's do a type restriction. Let's have a... I don't know. Alright. Let's do it. Alright, guys. Next up on the agenda, we have a case of some Series 1 baseball hobby jumbos. We have a whole case. Let's show who we got in the break. In our break, we have Brandon J, Connor M, both with 1, David M with 3 spots, Doug P with 1, Eric A with 2, Glenn S with 2, Henry G, Hugo H, both with 1, James F with 4 spots, Jennifer W with 1, Judd coming in with 4 spots, Kit with 1, Maria P with 2, Michael H, Nancy H, Parth P, all 3 with 1 spot, Sakar T with 2, and Sung coming in with 1 spot there. Alright, let's do some random. Start with our teams here. Dice roll. Roll it 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Twins on top, Rays on the bottom there. And we will grab our names. Good luck, everybody. Dice roll. Roll it 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Glenn on top. James on the bottom there. Alright, let's grab all this. Come over here and give it the old sorts. Alright. Nancy with the Diamondbacks, Judd with the Braves, Glenn with the Orioles, Connor with the Red Sox, Sung with the Cubs, James with the White Sox, Eric A with the Reds, David M with the Guardians and the Rockies, Parth with the Tigers, go Tigers, Maria with the Astros, Judd with the Royals, Brandon with the Angels, Judd with the Dodgers and the Marlins, Hugo with the Brewers, Glenn with the Twins, Henry with the Mets. Let's go Mets. Michael H with the Yankees, James F with the Athletics, Sakar with the Phillies, Kit with the Pirates, Sakar with the Padres, Eric with the Giants, Jennifer with the Mariners, David with the Cardinals, James F with the Rays, Doug P with the Rangers, Maria P with the Blue Jays, and James F with the Nats. Alright. Let's get this out of the way. There's our case. Alright, there's going to be a lot of juggling here. Let me take this. Well, yeah, you can use hybrid types, of course. You can use dual types. And that gives you, like, it's actually, like, not bad. Because, like, you'll get a starter. Like, obviously you have Empoleon. I mean, if you just want to use Reggie Steele, nobody's going to stop you. if you want to hate yourself that badly. All right. Jumbos. Start our case of jumbo here. Put that up there. It's so hard though. There's single types is like almost impossible now. Everything is dual typing at some point. All right. Good luck, guys. Remember, guys, no vet base in this. No vet base in this, so I will be pulling that out as we go along here. Silver packs we will save to the end. All right. There's Anthony's King. Rookie. Casey Mize having a good start to the year. All right, we got a relic card here of Christian Yelich. Christian Yelich on the Bat Relic. Christian Yelich, Bat Relic. Oh yeah, Pete's got a pretty big one. Pete's got a pretty big order. Ben Rice. He's off to a good start. Called to the Hall, of course. Where's Senior when you need him? Called to the Hall of his guy. No, JT, I won't run yours until you get back. Don't worry. All right. Nick Lodolo on the Sparkle. Shota, 35th. Francisco Lindor on the Grapefruit League. Let's go Mets. That's probably right. Yeah, that's probably right. Honestly, Rabid. He's probably reminiscing on when him and Abe Lincoln would hang out. Yeah, God. I appreciate that, JT. I got you. Dylan. Oh, he's been very good. He's been very good. Dylan Dingler. Yes, Martin Luther. Not Martin Luther King, of course. Martin Luther. Get off my team. Get away from me. Sorry, Kenta. And a little Lawrence Butler Major League material. Got the Poncho Pikachu. Let's go. It's so sick. Yeah, the Poncho Pikachu is so sick. Tomorrow, Anthony, at the that card show, there's gonna be somebody opening up the Team Skull Poncho Pikachu box. I don't know if you saw that. Yeah, someone's going to be opening up one of those boxes tomorrow, which will be cool. Mel Kiper stinks. Oh, well. He kind of does. Mel's weird. Like, he's been so, like, terribly wrong, but he was right about Josh Allen. I mean, so it can't be all that bad, right? He was a Josh Allen believer before anybody else was. George Brett on the 35th. There is the Cincinnati Reds team card there. Nando 35th. Shohei greatest hits. He was also a Jimmy Clausen believer. That's why I said, like, there's so many times where he's just been so wrong, but then, like, other times, like with Josh Allen, he nails it. Yeah, Mario Pikachu, even the base one, not even the full art one, is wildly expensive. Yeah, it's almost like it's a giant crapshoot. That's right. Thoughts on Shadur Sanders falling, chat? I don't think it's a talent thing. I think it's an attitude thing. You know, not wanting to throw for teams, not going to the combine. I think he has fallen too far. Pujols, say hey kid there. Who knows? It's funny because, like, there was, like, a clip of him and Dion, like, smack-talking the Browns, but I'm pretty sure there was a report saying that he would not play for Cleveland. So, like, I mean, if you're going to go out and straight up say you're not going to play for Cleveland... Gilbert Diaz there. That is to 250. Gilbert at 250. Barry Larkin, Paul Skenes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and I think that might be another piece to that puzzle, is that teams that draft him kind of don't want to deal with Dion. Yeah, Jim Kelly didn't want to come here initially. That's why he went to go play in the USFL. Ellie. Yeah, don't want to deal with NFL LeVar Ball. That's right. That's right. It's going to be crazy when Shiloh gets taken ahead of Shadur. Yeah, Caleb wanted a percentage of the Bears. All right, we got back-to-back Anthony Rendones there. That's cool. Taj Bradley. DeZenzo. Trey. That was funny. That was funny. Seth Rollins' speech. That was good. I like that. That was good. Shea Wickham. Bryson Stott. Kate Pavich. Aaron Judge on the all-tops team there. Aaron Judge on the all-tops team. Ooh, Ben Royce on card for the Yanks. Ben Royce, our first auto of the break. Ben Royce, who has the Yankees, Michael H. He's been off to a good start. That is to 25. 3 of 25, Ben Royce. That is a good start. Good first auto to get there. Yeah, he's been really good. He's been really good for them. Adrian Beltre first pitch. Ben Rice. Ben Rice was the auto. John's guy. Out of 25. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure he'll see it. I'm sure he'll see it on Monday. There's the end of box 1. Oh, never mind. We have our silver packs. We have our silvers still. Yeah, I might just go grab a 5-row for this, honestly. Four rows, fine. Hey, that's your guy. Little Luis Angel. All right, silvers. Sonny Gray. We get 2 autos. No, we get 1 auto, 2 relics. All right, Louder Rook, Trey Turner, and Lubob. Someone save Lubob, please. Adley, J-Ram, Yoshi, and Big Mac. Little Big Mac for us there. That's cool. All right, box number 2. These are silvers. Louder. Michael McGreevy. Hayden Birdsong. What a great name. Hayden Birdsong is a great name. Elite. That is an elite baseball name. Series 2, Anthony, you might start seeing Lindor. Remember, he signed that deal with Topps. So Series 2, you'll probably start seeing some Lindor pop up as well. McDermott. Will Warren. Will Brennan on the silver. Hammer and Hank. Called to the Hall. Ty Cobb. Kind of bad guy. Ty Cobb. Brenton Doyle. There's Frankie. Couldn't remember if there was a rookie that I missed. Would you look at that? Trying to make this as easy for back end, so I'm trying to pick out all the rookies so they don't have to worry about it. Well, Arenado, there's the pink. I believe these are short printed on the pink like that. I believe the pink is short print. It's been a little bit since I've opened Series 1. I'm like 99% sure the pink is short print. Paul Blackburn. Seiya. He's still just crushing the ball. Aaron Judge, greatest hits. Ben Rice, Rook. Jace. All right, we got a relic here of Alex Bregman. Alex Bregman. Still going to the Astros, which is interesting. Little bat relic there. Dylan Cease, J-Ran 35th, Johnny Bench. Bush, Romo, Tigers team card there. Tahiro Estrada, Kobe Mayo. There's Dansby on the Cactus League. Cowser. I've seen one relic so far. Still looking for a second relic and an auto. Still looking for a second relic and an auto there. You know, the Cubs have only played 500 or better teams this year, and they're 17-10. Good Lord. Okay, there we go. Robbie Ray, shout out. He's helped out my fantasy team a bunch this year. Robbie Ray, he's been one of my better pickups. Yeah, including playing the Dodgers. Tight pants, man. Well, and including playing the Dodgers in that like 9 times, right? Like they've played the Dodgers, I think, like 9 games. No, they've played them a few times. Gravy, there's Jace on the 35th. Coach Al, let's go. Nikki, little Nikki Cass. One of my favorite TikTok follows. She's great. Jake Rogers have not been missed too much, thanks to Dylan Dingler. He's been killing it. Dingler's been crushing it. There is Tyler Phillips, Randy 35th, Paul Skennis on the all tops team there, Ryan Bliss, Jake Bloss. Isaac Paredes. And we got Rob Refsnyder on the logo parallel there. Rob Refsnyder on the logo parallel there. Oh boy. It's the point in the draft where I just don't care anymore, Sky. Unless you tell me they draft Shedeur Sanders, then I'll be like, what? Which I don't think they will. All right. Ben Rice rookie. Baldwin. Why is this Brenton Doyle backwards and upside down? Interesting. Justin Henry Malloy. He's been fine. He's been solid. Colt has not been. Alright, Gunner, this will be on the year card. Can anybody find out what was happening in the year 1609 for me, please? Anybody find out what was happening in the year 1609 for me here? And how about a little Xander Bogaerts material? Josh Sr. got his first horse. Yes, of course. How could we forget? Thank you, Sky. Brandon Fott. Robin Yount, 35th. Chipper called to the hall. Brent Herter. AOL 1.0 discs were sent out. Thank you, Paco. Galileo demonstrates his first telescope. Thank you, C-Rob. Thank you. Someone was... Thank you. That's sick. I'm into that. Galileo showing off the first telescope. I'm in. Greg Jones. It's a fun game we like to play with those year cards. See what was going on in that year. All right, how about Yanir Diaz? That is to 250 on the purple. That was shortly after, of course. Thiago Estrada. On Ryan, Ronald Acuna. All right, we got our silvers now. Dylan Cruz, Rook, very nice. Take that. Lindor, Frank Thomas, and Gunner. I think this is our first Cruz of the break, actually. I think this is our first Dylan Cruz of the break. Silver pack number 2. Corbin, off to another tough start again. Gordon, Grace Fetto, Brooks Lee, and Chipper Jones. That is to 50, so we got 2 autos. Chipper Jones, 11 of 50. Because, of course. Who's got Atlanta? Judd. Nice hit, Judd. Chipper Jones on the auto to 50. Yeah, notice how Anthony's completely ignoring what's going on right now. Chipper Jones, that's sick. Nice hit for the Braves. Nice hit for the Braves. Nice hits. I'm not ignoring it. His name is Larry Wayne Jones. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. All right, he's no Spencer Strider for you though, Sweet Tea. No Spencer Strider for you. The one Braves player who, like, him and Acuna, like, always haunt you. They follow you everywhere you go. James Wood rookie, very nice. Justin Henry Malloy. All right, got another year card though. Got another year card. All right, what was going on in 1721, chat? Someone go find out what was happening in 1721. Senior got his first crush. Senior had his first crush. It's gonna be my guess there. There's Jimenez, David Festa, Ketel Marte on the All Tops team. Ketel Marte. Signing of the Treaty of Nysad. Pepsi Crystal is introduced. Thank you, Paco. Crystal Pepsi, like, remember it as a kid, and then they, like, re-released it, and it just was not good. I think what messed me up was that it had the cola taste, but it was clear. So my brain just couldn't comprehend that, because when my brain sees clear soda, it's like, oh, clear means citrus. $17.21 was when Ryan founded Villanova. Okay. Bryson Stotts. There's a Dylan Cruz 35th. Dylan Cruz at 35th there. Ellie Cactus League. Oh. My glorious king. My glorious left-handed king. There is Ha-Sung Kim. Will Clark 35th. Jackson Merrill greatest hits. Trey. Oh, JT on the jumbo patch. That is sick. Little 3-color patch there for the Phillies. Little JT Realmuto. That is actually a really sick patch. 16 of 25. Yeah, in the powders. That's really sick. It's a really nice hit there for Philly. Who's got Philly? That is Sakar. Sakar with the nice JT patch there. That's really cool. Another Ben Rice Rook. Kutch 35th. Call to the Hall. My guy, Ken Griffey. The Kid. Lodolo. Dingler, Heron, Riley Blaylock on the Sparkle, Piazza 35th, Michael Nelson on the Cactus League. That is correct, Sky. That is accurate. That is an accurate timeline. Tied for the league lead in home runs, Michael Nelson. That is correct. We got another jumbo patch here. We got another super thick one. All right, let's do it. Oh. How about a patch auto of Jazz Chisholm? For the Yankees, Michael H. Have yourself a break right now. 16 of 25. Jazz Chisholm. After you got the Ben Rice as well, you are cooking right now, my man. 16 of 25. Jazz Chisholm. Small touch of pinstripe there. That's sick. Jazz could have... Got to keep it on the card a little bit, but that's all right. Yeah, been some really good autos so far. We haven't had like a bad auto. All right, a little Jazz Chisholm patch auto. I wonder if that goes for the patch slot or the auto slot, though. That former MLB The Show cover athlete. That's right, Andres Jimenez. Lee. Juju Watkins on the first pitch. That's cool. Juju, first pitch. Yeah, I wonder if that'll go for the patch slot. It's a wild card slot. Okay, so it doesn't count towards the auto or the patch then, right? Oh, I thought you're out here bamboozling me, running me amok. Because that's for the patch slot. Gisardo, Prince, Hermes, Arrington, Chisholm. Okay. Well, we'll find out if we get a second auto. Or if we get another patch. Why? Why does this have to be the gold back? Why does it have to be him? Kenta Maeda on the image variation. Kenta Maeda, gold mirror image variation. Why? Why does it have to be him? Why does it have to be Kenta? Sorry, Kenta. I know it's really mean and disrespectful, but you have been bad. Last year, you had a 6.09 ERA. Ben Rice, 35th. Yep, and they still just roll them on out there. Just roll them on out. Juan Soto, all tops team. Oh, Steve's guy, Jake Berger. Yeah, he sucks. He doesn't even stink. He sucks. I'll straight up just say he sucks. My favorite slap singles hitter, Juan Soto. Hey, his OPS is still very good. Just gets on base. I'm sure he will figure it out. I wouldn't be too worried about him. That's right. He gets on base. He does. Bradley Blaylock, Chipper 35th, Manny. Yeah, I think he'll be just fine. Alright, looks like we have another patch card coming up here. So it doesn't count towards the patch slot. That patch auto did not count towards the patch slot. China's rookie. Tops, can we just keep the rookie shields in one spot, please? That's all I'm asking. That is all I'm asking. Please, can we just keep the rookie, like right there below the Tops logo is perfect anywhere. All right, Hunter Brown. That's a cool one. Hunter Brown on the Major League material. He's solid. Yeah, Hunter Brown's good. Gritty Tigers got after him, though, last year. That's all I'm going to say about that. Jake Cronenworth. Rafi, 35th. Caldwell Hall. Alberts. The Machine. All right, last pack, and then we'll get into the silvers. And so if we don't get an auto here, then it went to the auto slots. Or they just gave us 2 autos like they did in the last pack. Or last box. Time is next group break. 2 o'clock. Alright, yeah, I got time. I still got plenty of time. Because that UFC Finest isn't sold out yet, right? Yeah, UFC isn't sold out. Great. Excellent. Alright, keep it rolling. Hassan Kim. Ellie 35th. Jose Altuve. Have a good one. Have a good one, Ant. See you tomorrow, my friend. For those who are in the area, there's a huge TCG card show tomorrow. It's going to be all like Pokemon, but there's going to be other stuff there as well. So come hang out at that. I think I'm going to bring some Magic cards that I don't need as well for some trade. I have a couple cards that I just don't really need. Alright, silvers. Kutch. Goldie. Riley green. There you go. A little Riley. And a Dylan Cruz. Nice. Nice Dylan Cruz there. Our second Dylan out of the silver packs. Second Dylan Cruz out of the silvers. Coworker Wade Boggs, Ronald Acuna, Joe Martinez, and a Jacob Wilson. Okay, so that did count for the auto then. That did indeed count for the auto. All right, halfway through our break here. Next box. One second, Sky. I'll take a look. Whichever you just sent in. Jacob Wilson. Say cheese, little team card there. Getting our auto right off the rip here. Kai Bush. Kai Bush for the White Sox. As the White Sox, that is James F. Color coordinated, Scarlet and Violet, special arts by. That's cool. Panthers, Trevor Etienne. That's fine. It's fine. He'll just back up the Chuba Express. Carl Radke on the first pitch. Yeah, I actually don't hate that for them. Because Jordan Brooks could not stay healthy. He was obviously coming off of an injury in college. And then came back. He came back and was immediately hurt last year. So, clearly injury concerns there. Like I say, you'll be a good backup for Chuba. As our guy Chris Berman called him, the Chuba Missile Crisis, which is just incredible. Did not lose his fastball. All right, have our next year card here, Dalton Varsho. What was going on in 1108? 1108 of 2025. What's happening in 1108? Chris Bassett, Pete Alonso, Emmanuel Clase, all top team. He has been not great this year. He's been not great for them this year. Yeah, I call him the Chuba Express. All aboard the Chuba Express. That's my guy. I love Chuba Hubbard. Been a Chuba guy for the last couple of years, actually. Been a big Chuba guy the last couple of years. James Woodruck. Justin Henry Malloy. Eloy Jimenez on the silver. Jordan 35th. Nando on the greatest hits. Well, of course, Maz, if you played it too, but yeah, possibilities would be endless then. I agree, Paco. Zach DeZenzo Rook. Drew Thorpe. Oh, this is cool. A little City Connect. Little City Connect Fernando Tatis. That's really cool. It's a really cool looking card there. That is to 150. Little City Connect Fernando Tatis to 150 on the patch. Cal Ripken, 35th, called to the Hall. Randy Schwellenbach. Oh, a little Pasquatch to 25. 25 of 25. Little Vinny Pasquantino Pasquatch. Yeah, I know, Hobo. Little Castro. Justin Henry Malloy, 35th Rook. I think we'll be all right. Shea Whitcomb on the sparkle there. Bo 35th. And Bobby Hits on the all-tops team. I know, Double Trouble is a great duo. I agree. DJ Jerez, or DJ Hers, excuse me. Jace. Seth Lugo on the silver. Yoshi 35th. Call to the Hall, Reggie. My left-handed king. Dylan Cruz, rookie. I haven't seen Grizz. Ben Rice Rook right off the top there. All right, JP Crawford to 250 on the purple. And Logan Gilbert on the blue. Logan Gilbert on the blue there. Back-to-back hits there for the Mariners. Eloy Jimenez on the sparkle. Larry Walker, 35th. Cedric Mullins. Nice. Little Dylan Cruz, Major League material. Dylan Cruz, Major League material there. Washington kind of eating right now. They've hit quite a few Cruz here. Uh-oh. Is Scotty misbehaving? Lars Newbar, silver. Riley, 35th. Called to the hall. Ted Williams, Elena's guy. Shout out Lanes. Willie Castro. Julio, 35th. Bryce on the grapefruit. Does feels bad, man, indeed. But if you don't behave, you don't get to go do cool stuff. You know the rules, Sky. You know the rules, Sky. Let's do our silver packs here. Mookie Betts. Ichiro. Oh my god, of course. Yo, Albert Pujols, 7 of 10. Who has St. Louis? David M. Albert Pujols, 7 of 10. Wow. Albert. That is sick. Albert Pujols, 7 of 10 on the silver pack. That is nasty. We're really hitting on these autos today. We have not had a bad auto yet. Jake Bloss, Rook, Schwellenbach, Dale Murphy, and an Ellie on the 35th. Yeah. Yeah, in the right jersey too, of course. Wow. Okay. Silver packs have been cooking today. Silvers have been cooking today. No doubt about it. All right, second to last box here. Oh my god. Nationals have a day. James Wood rookie auto on the 35th. Jeez. First pack again here. James Wood rookie auto on the 35th. Wow. Just killing it on the autos right now. Kershaw, silver, Chapman, Jason Tatum. Jason Tatum on the first pitch. Shout out to the boys last night. Magic with a big win. Shout out to my guy Franz. Oh, little Stars and Stripes parallel. There we go. Stars and Stripes parallel of Will Smith. Nice hit for the Doyers. Oh, let's go. Little Jace Jung HFA there. Rookie HFA. We'll take that. Who's got Detroit? Parth. Go Tigers. That's it. Got to get one of these. Fair enough, Grizz. You got to do what you got to do. Got to put the foot down sometimes. I got to get one of these for the PC. Got to get one for the PC. Shea Brown, Sparkle, Stan Musial, Jaren Duran on the All Tops team. It's been a really good case. It's been a like really strong case actually. I would gladly pay you for it, Grizz. You're not just gonna send it to me. Gladly pay you for it. Let me make sure I didn't miss a rookie here. Love second guessing. Okay, I did. Haha. Sonny Gray on the silver there. Jackson Merrill, 35th. And a Freddie Freeman on the greatest hits. Sogard. Very nice. There's a couple there's a couple of HFAs I gotta get. I know Colt has one. I gotta get his. Gotta see what other Detroit players have HFAs. There's a Scoobs one I'm in. Jacob Wilson, Colt Keith. Got a patch card here, a little relic. Little Rafi Devers, bat relic there. Rafi Devers, bat relic. There's Nick Gordon on the Sparkle, of course. Seniors guy, Derek Jeter on the 35th. Babe, Elena's other guy. Call to the Hall. My lefty king. Dylan Cruz, Rook. Nick Gordon. Ben Rice rookie. I got another year card here. All right, what was going on in the year 180? What was going on in the year 180? Zenzo, Norby, Shohei, 30 or Cactus League, excuse me. Kershaw on the Sparkle there. Wade Boggs, 35th. Travis DeRond. Greatest hits there. I knew what you meant, Grizz. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. They look like DTs. They look like, that's why I like the HFAs. They look really cool. All good. Tyler Phillips on the silver. River Ryan, 35th. Nolan Arenado, grapefruit. Volpe. Dingler. Dermott. Warren. Sonny Gray on the sparkle. James Wood. Rookie 35th. Goldie. Andres Jimenez. All right, how about a little Kyle Tucker City Connect? He has been fantastic for Chicago. He has been incredible for the Cubs. Brandon Pfaadt, silver. Juan Soto. Call to the Hall, Roberto Clemente. Schwellenbach. All right, last pack of this box, and then we have our silvers, and then we're into our last box of the break. Pete, you still around? Pete, you still hanging around, still cruising? And Rice, Jace, perfect. Sounds good, Pete. You'll be up right after this. Zach DeZenzo, Kershaw, 35th. Rafi. All right, let's get this. All right, silver packs. Silver packs have been cooking today. The silvers have been cooking today. Let's see if we can keep on that trend here. Polar Bear, 35th. Another James Wood, 35th. Nacho. Zach DeZenzo to 299. A little rookie auto. Zach DeZenzo. Rookie auto to 299. Our first like higher numbered one here. And it's still pretty solid. Still a pretty solid one to get there for Houston. So got a James Wood rookie 35th silver. Silver packs have been really good so far. They've been cooking. There's Mr. Paul Skenis, 35th. Jackson Merrill and George Brett. All right, last pack, or last box, I should say. Last box of the break. Pete, like 15, 20 minutes, and we'll be all set. If you're good with that. Yo. Torrey Hunter for the Twins. Who's got mini? Glenn S. We're getting some sick legend autos today. We've gotten Chipper. We got Alberts. Now we're getting a little Torrey Hunter. Torrey Hunter 35th on card. That is sick. Oh, that is sick. We're having a great day for the autos in this case. This has been a great case. Tyler Stevenson, Ricky 35th. Lauren Elena. Lauren Elena, first pitch. Here we go. Shohei. Grant Herter. Trey Sweeney. Joe Martinez. John Gray. Back-to-back John Grays there. Okay, sure. Lee. And how about a Will Benson to 99? Will Benson to 99 for Cincy. For Eric A. A little Will Benson there for us to 99. Will Brennan on the Sparkle. Arenado 35th. William Contreras, all tops team. No, Ray, there is no warehouse, but we do have the late night inventory. I can drop the link to late night inventory in the chat. Give me 1 second here. Let me finish this pack, and I will go drop that link for you right now. So Henry Malloy, Tanner Bybee, Elvis Martinez, Colts. Got another year card, Joe Ryan. What was going on in 646? 646 on the year card there. Zach Wheeler, silver. Willie Mays, 35th. Corbin, greatest hits. All right, Ray, let me drop that link right now. All right, sent it, and then I'll repin that one. So there you go. That is all set for you. League play at the bowling alley. Oh, rip. Rip. Well, so much for that. All right. Ben Rice. James Wood, rookie. Oh, a little Yordan Alvarez, Major League material. Got a little bat relic there of Yordan. Little Yordan Alvarez bat relic. That's cool. Not a problem, Ray. Dylan Cease on the Sparkle. Mookie 35th. Call to the Hall, George Bretts. Mitchell McGreevy. Michael McGreevy, excuse me. Jacob Wilson, Aaron Judge. All right, last 5 packs, then we have our silvers. Which the silvers have been cooking. Silvers have been cooking this break. Tyler Stevenson on the Sparkle. Aurelius Martinez on the 35th. Yaz on the greatest hits there. Grant McGray. Pavich. Like Dunn. Dermott. Chris Bassett on the silver. Zebby Matthews 35th. Nando on the Cactus League. Zach Wheeler on the Sparkle. Yachty on the 35th. And Wyatt greatest hits. Ben Rice, rookie. Ty Bush. Relic card. O'Neal Cruz. That's cool. Nice hit there for the Pirates. O'Neal Cruz on the relic. RBI leaders, silver, Yelich, Cal Ripken called to the Hall, Lefty King, Dylan Cruz. All right, we got last pack here, and then we hop into our silvers, and then we're done. And we are done. Christian Mena on the Sparkle. Aaron Judge, 35th. James Wood in the Grapefruit League. Ranger. Reese Hines. And Jake Bloss. All right. All right, we have our silver packs. We have our silvers. Let's get into it. Michael Nelson, Relvis Martinez, Drew Thorpe, and Robin Yount. Garrett Cole, Kutch, Goldie, and Riley Green to end us off. Thank you guys so much for buying this breakout. This was a really sick break. It's a really, really nasty break. Some really nice stuff. Thank you guys so much. All right. Grab this. Let's upload this. And then Pete, just give me like 2 seconds after process JT's order, and then finish the spreadsheet for the last group break, and then we can get yours rolling. Alright, it's uploaded. All right. There you go. Got some cards. That's all that matters. Wasn't all for nothing. Perfect. All right. Just give me 1 second, Pete, because I think I gotta see something real quick. I think Aiden might not have tracked one of the things on your list. grab my pen here. Yeah, Pete, the oh, never mind. It's in the new HP hockey. Degraded or the auto autograph? Never mind. Found it. We're good. We good. All right. Let me update. Let me update our quantities here real quick. All right, Pete, you ready? Alright. Alright, Pete Finn, you're up. Slide this all on the camera here. I'm excited to open the new HP box. I haven't opened any of the new stuff yet, so I'm excited to get into that. Excited to get into that. Pete. All right. Oh no. Where's Pete? Oh no. Did we lose him? Chat, did we lose Pete? Ladies and gentlemen, we might have lost him. Alright, and JT, I got your order here. I know you said you were going shopping, so. But guys, still got 20 minutes till the next group break. I could do back end stuff right now, I suppose. Do a little back end work while we wait. While we wait for one of them to come back. We lost our guy Pete Finn. You hate to see it. You just hate to see it. Oh, where is my Pete Finn? Oh, where could he be? What's up, Ziracles? Excellent. All right, TBA. Interesting. Huh. Alrighty then. There you go. Yeah, there's L and I. Waiting for Pete Finn to get back. Waiting for Pete Finn to get back. Let me go set up our next group break while I wait. Waiting for JT or Pete to get back. That's what we're waiting on right now. Waiting on one of those two to get back at the moment. JT or Pete. Be right back, guys. What's up, Billy? Sorry, I was just getting the next group break set up. Waiting for Pete to get back. What's up, Justine? How we doing? I thought Pete said he was gonna be in Toronto for the card show. So waiting for Pete right now. What's up, Poppy? How we doing? Waiting for Pete to get back. Queue is still open. It is indeed a Pete break, but he is not here at the moment. Had a baby earlier, right before he caught his flight. Oh, so he's still in Australia. Okay, yeah, he might have gone to bed. He might have gone to sleep. So looks like this Pete order might be on hold then. Looks like this Pete order might be on hold then. So queue is open. We have our next group break in about 10 minutes. Next group break's a fun one. We got some 2009 SPA football. We're not really looking so much for the rookies here, but I know Tank and Troy have done some on Fanatics. And they've gotten like Jerry Rice patch autos. They've gotten some really cool stuff. Yeah, we're wide open, Billy. Just hop in and just make sure you check out the old late night inventory. He's finished copying my switch over. It is indeed a Pete order, but he is not here. I think he might have fallen asleep. Alright, Zorokles, what you got? As long as it's stuff that's in the late night inventory, I absolutely can break it. As long as it's stuff that's in the late night inventory. It's up to you, Rabbit, if you don't mind. See if he's awake. Would not mind that at all. Alright, Zorokles, what do we got? Alright, I know we definitely have the Spider-Man. Alright, we have the Amazing Spider-Verse, but we don't have the Mega Mysteries. If you're fine with that. Yeah, we don't have the Mega Mysteries, so that would have to get done on Monday. Probably over in Nerd Outs. Or they could do it in 2 rows. But we do have the Amazing Spider-Verse ones here. His phone is dead. No worries. No worries, Rabbit. Yeah, he might have fallen asleep. It's no big deal. No big deal. That's probably also why he's not answering, because his phone probably died while he was watching. All good. Thank you, though, Rabbit. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's probably exactly what happened. Zorokles, like I said, I can do that Amazing Spider-Verse, but we do not have the Mega Mysteries in here. Yeah, we don't have the Mega Mystery comics. Those would have to get done on Monday. So we can open that Spider-Verse for you now, and then just Monday you'll have to wait for the rest of it. Totally up to you, though. Totally up to you. There he is. There's Mr. Pete Finn. Alright, let's do the Spider-Verse. Alright, let me process this. Alright, yeah, and then the Mega Mysteries, those will get done on Monday. Those will get done on Monday over on, Those will get done Monday over on... /_ Nerd Outs. Yeah, so Monday, just hop over there. Yeah, I got you, Billy. I can send you the video. I can send you the link. Yeah, he already dropped his order number. I love cashews. Cashews are so good. Sounds good. Alright, I'll just work right up like this. So I'll do Cosmic, the SP, I'll do a Lore, and then I'll save the Premier for last. And then we'll do all the HPs first. And then we'll do all the HPs at the end. Yes, late night inventory is all up to date, Rabbit. Sounds good, Zorkles. We're going to do Pete's first real quick. And then JT hasn't come back yet. And then let me update the queue real quick as well. So, Rabbit. Here's 0. And then Billy's going to come in with 1. All right, Pete, you ready? All right. Yes, Janica, we already did it. It is up over on YouTube. I can send you the. I'll drop the link in chat for you. I'll drop the link in chat. There's the link for you. There's the link to the break. Not a problem. Justine, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. Alright, just waiting for Pete to give me the okay. He said you choose. He's probably getting close to passing out here, but I'll make sure to send him the video as well. Alright, Pete. Getting ready to do our thing here. What's up, Blue Range? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Zrokles, Pete was in queue first. So, we go by who goes first here. Alright, let's do it. Alright, you're good, Pete. Alright, guys, we have our next order here for our good friend Pete Finn. We got a nice little Pete Finn mixer here. We got a little Premier. Got a couple boxes of some Allure. We have an SP Authentic. We have 2 boxes of some Topps Cosmic Chrome Football. We have a little HP Platinum. Some of the new HP Limited Autograph Hockey Card. And then 3 of the Autograph Hockey Elites. So, we're going to do the HP last. We're going to start with the football. We're going to start with the Cosmic Chrome Football. Then we'll go Allure, SP, and then finish off with the Premier there. And then finish the whole break. Here we go. Good luck, Pete. Let's hit a big one for our guy here. Obviously, we're looking for our Planetary Pursuits, looking for autos. And Pete, I know you don't want no base. Pete don't want no base. Jason Taylor. We got Christian Okoye on the refractor there. Zach Thomas, Galaxy Greats, and a little Adisa Isaac. Eli. Santana Moss. There we go. T.O. And there is a Darius Robinson rook. Keep the rooks for you as well here when we get them. Keep that refractor too. Dan Fouts. Bruce Matthews, Galaxy Greats, Randy. And Somataya. Kingsley Somataya. Marshall Falk. We got some green, I think, coming up. We do. Got a little Graham Barton. Graham Barton rook. And some green. That's cool. Little Jim Everett's. Little Jim Everett on the green. That'll be to 99. Sorry, 75. 72 of 75. Jim Everett on the green. Sounds good, Billy. There's a Billy Sims. Launched into orbit, Dan Marino. And how about a little Star Command, Jaden Daniels with a Ricky Pearsall rook as well. Star Command, Jaden Daniels. There we go. First Jaden of the night, or of the day, I should say. For Pete. Let's keep it going here. Jason Witten. Got Caleb launched into orbit, D'Angelo Hall, Galaxy Greats, and Terrion Arnold. Expecting a nice year 2 for Caleb. Getting a nice, they got a good offensive coach. Expect a nice bounce, a good year 2. Boomer Esiason and Anthony Gold. Ozzie Newsome, that's cool. Lynn Dickey on the nucleus. Star Command, Jim Kelly. It's fun. And a Brendan Rice. Earl Campbell, we got some gold. Jim McMahon launched into orbit. And Howie Long to 50. Howie Long to 50 on the gold lasers. And Jim McMahon, Blue Pulsar to 99 on the launch into orbit. That was a really nice little pack there for you, Pete. Ricky, Earl Campbell, Galaxy Greats, and an AJ Barner rook. Flutie. There is Jim McMahon, Rod Smith, and a Rome Wilson. Josh. You're good, Billy. Usually, I know you're usually on a late night with Aiden, right? Star Command, Bryce Young. Star Command, Bryce Young. Yeah, you usually do late night with Aiden, so no worries. Spencer Rattler, Steve's guy. Yeah, I usually see you pop in. Rook Orororo on the rookie refractor there. Nice, Marv Rook. And how about those star clusters, Brendan Rice and Jerry Rice? It's a fun little mix there. I respect it. Hey, you know what? I appreciate you giving me the shot. Give me a shot here. I appreciate you giving me a shot here. Like I said, I know you usually break with Aiden there on late night. Jamal Charles and Christian Okoye is fun. And a Warren Moon. Pull a flag on. I'm going to try. Sam Hartman rookie. Yes, of course. That is the Washington quarterback we're looking for. CJ2K. Oh, that's short print. That's cool. Tavondre Sweat. Star Clusters, Eli Manning, Drew Brees. Or, sorry, Archie Manning, Drew Brees, and Spencer Rattler. Okay. Dan Fouts there on the short print. On the Shooting Stars, I believe these are called. The Shooting Stars. Very short prints. Very nice hip there, Pete. We'll take a little short print action. Sounds good, Bailey. I'll grab that in just a minute. Bullock. And Bryce Young launched into orbit. Excited for year 3 with him. He made nice steps last year. Second half of last year. Brett Favre. Got a little Chad Johnstein. Star Command Dan Marino. And a Michael Pratt. Devin Hester. Bruce. Peyton and Liufu there. All right, it's the end of box number 1. Into box 2 here for Pete. If you guys are here for the SP Authentic group break, it'll be starting a little bit late today, guys. Sorry about it. My apologies. Bryce, Michael Vick, and a Trey Benson. Danny Amendola launched into orbit. Eli. There's a Bo Jackson, Galaxy Greats, and Chop Robinson. Wayne Krabbe. Oh, Weapon X. There's Brad and a Will Shipley. There's Rakestraw, Ennis Rakestraw Jr. on the nucleus. Oh, that's a cool star clusters. Malik Neighbors, Xavier Worthy, and Keon Coleman on the star clusters. It's a fun one there. And a little Cooper DeJean rookie there. Cooper DeJean rook. Emmett. Walter. No chance. Caleb Williams. I thought it was going to be an auto. Caleb Williams on the Star Command. I thought it was going to be an auto. I would have lost my mind. And Ben Sinnott, of course. Ben Sinnott. Andre Reed. There is a Sterling Sharp, TB, and a Jawar Jordan. I got you, Pete. No base. I know. Bo knows. We got an orange. Jerry Galaxy Greats. Troy Franklin. Auto. Yo, Frank Gore. 23 of 25. On the, oh, what is this called? Vikings just traded for Sam Howell. Uh-oh. Group chat's about to be going off. Frank Gore, 23 of 25. I believe this is, oh, what is this called? The Equator, maybe? Equinox. Duh, it's right in front of my face. Equinox auto. Frank Gore. That's sick. That's sick, Pete. Charlie Batch. Luke. Launched into orbit, Jim Kelly. And a Chris Jenkins. Archie Griffin. Gronk, Troy Aikman, Galaxy Greats, and a Jonathan Brooks. D'Amico Ryans. John Elway. Got a blue pulsar here. That'll be the 99. Oh, nice. Jalen McMillan. Jalen McMillan, 88 of 99. That is a nice one, Pete. Good rookie to get. He started cooking the second half of last season. I think he's going to be primed for a big year 2. Even with them taking Emeka Egbuka. Reporter, Brian Westbrook, and a Arroyo. Howie Long. Or sorry, no, that's Chris Long. Excuse me. Ray. Spencer Rattler, Star Command, baby. There we go. And an Edgerrin Cooper. Archie Manning. Kurt Warner. We got a gold laser. Jalen Polk. Mike Singletary to 50. 14 of 50 Galaxy Greats. Mike Singletary. Josh Cribbs. There's Dion. Star Clusters, Jonathan Brooks, Trey Benson, and Blake Corum. And an Aeneas Smith. Denard Robinson. Dan Marino. Here's a Denard Robinson on the purple to 150. And a Byron Murphy, the second rook. Marvin Jones. Launched into orbit, John Elway. T.O. Galaxy Greats. And a Keon Coleman rookie. Antonio Gates. Will Levis. Steve Young. And a Jatavion Sanders. A little Jatavion Sanders rookie for us. Pleasantly good. A little pleasant surprise there. Sam Howell season. CJ. John Elway on the Star Command. And a Drake May. Nice Drake May there for us. 2 packs to go. Champ. Jim Kelly. There's Devon Bullard. Devon Bullard on the refractor. And a Johnny Wilson. Last pack here of the Cosmic Chrome football. Ray, Dwayne Bowe, Don Beebe, Galaxy Greats, and a Jacob Cowing. All right, we'll hop into the Allure next, Pete. Michael Granlund, Josh Doan, Chris Letang Black, Colorful Futures, Marty Necas. Roz on the color flow, JT Miller, and a Cole Caulfield. Big win for Montreal last night. Big win for Montreal last night. Tage. Seabass. Stankoven rook, very nice. Bradley Nadeau, black rookie. Luke Hughes on the color flow. Across the pond, Leon Draisaitl, Logan Couture, and Kevin Fiala. Nice Stankoven rook there. Riley, Cooley, Nikita Chibrikov, Rook, Cole Caulfield on the orange slice, Protectors of the Ice, Aiden Hill, Kempe, who has been lighting it up. He has been lighting it up on the color flow. Jonathan Lekiri Maki on the black, and Jackie Aces. They find themselves in a hole. Forgive me for I'm going middle stat mode. Jack, Devin Cooley, Rook, Sid the Kid, little color match on the black there. Joel Erickson, Eck, color flow, Protectors on the Ice, Otter, Hedman, and a Kel McCarr. Drew Doughty, Matty Beniers, Akil Thompson, Rook, Colorful Futures, Jack Hughes, Anjay Kopitar on the red rainbow pulsar there. Colorful Futures, Jack Hughes, green, Quinn Hughes. That was very much a Hughes pack there in true Pete fashion. Tom Wilson, Ilya Sorokin, Brendan Brisson on the rookie, Brock Faber black. Got a color flow Mitch, Jared McCann. They're on the green rainbow. That is to 99. Jared McCann on the green rainbow there to 99. Austin Matthews and Josh Morrissey. The Leafs, can the Leafs clinch tonight? Is that game 4 tonight? Kadri, Charlie McAvoy, Adam Klapka, Rook, Shakir McCamadolin. Shakir McCamadolin on the black rainbow. Roz color flow. There's a Brady Tkachuk. Red orange spectrum to 150. Brady Tkachuk to 150 there. Willie Nylander and Matt Zuccarello. Braden Points, Konechny, Gage Concalves, Emil Lindbergh on the red rainbow Rook. Connor McDavid color flow. Olin Zellweger is our auto there. Red rainbow Audi, Olin Zellweger. That's a nice one to get, Pete. Olin Zellweger for the Ducks. Pedersen and Morgan Frost to end our first box of Allure. On to box 2 here. All right, Logan Cooley, middle stat mode, Nikita Chibrikov, Charlie McAvoy on the black, Adam Fox, color flow across the pond, Mikko Rantanen on the blue, Jackie Aces, and Victor Hedman. Jack Hughes, Devin Cooley, Rook, Cutter Gauthier. Cutter Gauthier on the black Rook. Very nice. Another nice one to get there, Pete. Nuge color flow. Stankoven color flow. McCarr, Quinn Hughes. Drew Doughty. Matty Beniers. Keel Thomas. Panarin on the orange slice. Colorful Futures, Pasta on the orange across the pond there. Svetch and Matthews. Tom Wilson, Sorokin. Brendan Brisson, rookie. Braden Point on the black. There's Mr. Connor Boudard. Connor Boudard on the color flow. Rupe Hintz. Nas. Klapka Rook. Burnsy. There's Burnsy on the blue-purple color flow. Dylan Larkin on the red rainbow. UC Saros, Protectors of the Ice, green. Zuccarello and Pedersen. 3 packs left here. Yeah, they're just going to keep drafting defense, it seems like. Gage. Travis connecting on the black. OV color flow. Very nice. We'll take that. Little OV color flow for us. OV color flow. Zegras on the Colorful Futures Green Spectrum to 99. Zegras on the Colorful Futures Green Spectrum to just 99 there. That is 3 of 99. James Malatesta Rook. Jack Thompson Rook. Black. Roz on the Colorful Futures. There is Logan Stankoven on the Orange Yellow Spectrum to 199. Stankoven. Rookie to 199 on the color flow. Leo Carlson and Pasta. Yossi, Vazzy, Cutter Gauthier Rook again. Another Cutter Gauthier Rook. Vasily Ponomarev on the Red Rainbow. Swayman Protectors of the Ice. Charlie Lindgren. Charlie Lindgren is our auto here on the color flow. The full rainbow auto of Charlie Lindgren. I got you, Pete. Or I got you, Rabid. No worries. No way they took him in what, the 5th round? 4th round? What round are they in right now? That's incredible. That's amazing. Wow. Okay. Sending a message entirely. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. All right, little SP Authentic. He'll be their starter. He's going to be their starter. Low-key, I'm kind of surprised nobody's taking Will Howard. Low-key, I'm kind of surprised no one's taking Will Howard. Matt Murray on the Future Watch auto. Matt Murray Future Watch auto for Dallas. Zuccarello Evolve and Aiden McDonough. I forgot they took Dylan Gabriel too. Curated Signatures, Revo to 299. He's played in more Super Bowls than Josh Allen has, so therefore he is a better quarterback. That is how these arguments work. Adam getting freshman focus, Cuzzy. Joe Pa on the Evolve. Holofoil, Jacob Pelletier. That's not bad. Jacob Pelletier on the Holofoil. Nice. Another nice one there for you, Pete. Yeah, I'll send you the video when we're done here, Pete. Sorry you're having some technical difficulties at the moment. But you are here in spirit. Come on, give us a boo dart here. Laugh. Seth Jones on the Spectrum FX. Freshman focus, Connor Bedard. There we go. As I say it. Freshman focus, Connor Bedard. There he is. And Matthew Poitras. Tucky. Vazzy, Slaff, Aiden McDonough on the Future Watch Spectrum FX. Michael Kesterling, freshman focus, and a Bo Horvat red. Chuck, Connor. Toffoli on the Evolve. Sid on the Pageantry. And Tavo on the red there. Askarov on the freshman focus. Pageantry, Connor Bedard. Adam getting, of course, Pete's not here. And now we're gonna hit a few Bedards, it seems like. Connor Bedard on the Pageantry. Kadri. Pedersen and Quinn Hughes collaborations. Vinny Desharnais Pageantry and a Hunter McCowan. Ken Johnson, Tyler Clevin, freshman focus, Nikolai Ehlers. All right, last pack of the SPA. We're going to hop into Premier, and then it is going to be all HP. It's going to be all the HP after that. Marcia So. Collaborations, McDavid and Draisaitl, Pelletier on the Pageantry, and Voronkov on the Future Watch. All right, into Premier. This is feeling extra juicy right now. All right, a little white John Steen on the Premier to $2.99. Oh, of course, Pete's guy. Nick Suzuki on the auto. Nick Suzuki on the auto there. What's up, Zabata? More Canadians here. This is to 99. Sean Farrell on the Premier rookie auto patch. Little RPA here of Sean Farrell. Of course, Matt Savoy. Matt Savoy to $3.99. For a back card there. On the forefront, Simone Edvinsson to $2.99. All right, you got a couple thickies here. That's so unfortunate because that is a disgusting patch. 1 of 65. First off the line here, Luke Philp. We got Luke Philped. Luke Philp on the RPA, 1 of 65. A little first off the line action for us. That is a disgusting patch. Probably the wrong Blackhawks center, though. Probably not the right Blackhawks center that we're looking for. Ooh. Tim Stützle on the forefront, 32 of 50. We got an Olympic diver in this product. We got an Olympic diver here. Tim Stützle on the forefront. All right, it is HP time here. You can hear the geese walking on top of the building. Oh, easy, easy, easy. Easy, Rabbit. All right. We're going to start with the Autograph Platinum here. We're going to start with the Autograph Platinum. This is the old HP. This is before the rebrand. This is box 85 of 100. Trying to think of hockey players who wore the number 85. Okay. Sticker came off a little bit there. Let me just fix the sticker again real quick. It's from the cup. 249. David Krejci patch auto. What year of the cup? 0708. Is this rookie? Is this RPA? Yeah, this is RPA. David Krejci. RPA David Krejci. That is a disgusting piece of patch. I don't know where that would be on the... That is sick. 0708. David Krejci RPA. Was not expecting David Krejci RPA today. Alright, this is the new HP. I have not seen any of the new HP packaging or anything. So I'm actually kind of excited for this. I have not seen any of the new stuff. This is box 21. This is the Kyle Okposo box. Okay, the boxes feel a little bit nicer. They look nicer. I'm in on this. Okay, yeah, they've definitely improved. They've definitely made the packaging a lot nicer. The boxers feel a lot nicer. Yeah, man, good job, HP. These are really clean. I like these. That's the K from Krejci. Okay, thank you, Clack. That's sick. Got an Islander. Looks like an older Islander. It's John Tavares. Yo. Is this rookie? It is. John Tavares on the Enshrinements rookie auto. 15 of 50. That's not a gold ticket. That's actually disgusting. Johnny T. That is crazy. Right? 9-10 is his rookie year. All right, box 59 of 100. This is oh, Jake Gensel. Jake Gensel. All right, these are the elites. Another oldie. Hitting some old school right now. Doug Gilmour on these signature flexures. That is a piece of his stick. This is from 2019-2020. The old school wood sticks. That is insane. Little Doug Gilmour. That's so cool. Box 17 of 100. Trying to think of some 17s here. Obviously Josh Allen, but I'm trying to think hockey-wise. Nothing's coming to mind here. This thing is massive. Look at how thick that is. Jesus. Messier? I think that's right. What is this? To 49. Jeremy Swayman. This rookie sway? I don't know. Not rookie sway. Not rookie sway. Still disgusting. Jeremy Swayman, 8 of 49 on the patch auto. Jeez. HP is cooking. 24. This is the Dylan Cousins box. Messier was 11. Okay. Yeah, shout out HP. They did their rebrand, and these boxes are really nice. Okay, so this is... I think this will be from Clear Cut, because it has the Upper Deck sticker still on it. It is indeed 91. Leo Carlson, rookie auto from Clear Cut. Leo Carlson, rookie auto from Clear Cut. Pete, those are some nasty HP boxes. Nice break overall. This is a great break for you overall. Much appreciated as always, my friend. Thank you so much. All right, let me get this uploaded, and then we have our group break to do. Let me get this uploaded, and then we have our group break. Brandon Moore. Okay. Alright, send Pete his video real quick, and then we have our group break. And then we'll finish the day off here. Still waiting for JT to get back. Owen pulled that Leo for me a few days ago. Yeah, it's sick. It's a really nice card. It's a really nice card. All right. Sent Pete his video. All right, we have our next group break. I do have to, Amy pulled me a Lindstrom out of SP last night. Oh, that's cool. That's sick, Sky. All right, let's update the queue here. All right, Billy, let me go find your order number again. There it is. Perfect. All right, William. Yeah, I've definitely seen you when I come in the mornings. I definitely see your orders around. HTA. Okay, yeah, I'm in. Hello, Pete. I sent you your video, man. You got some sick stuff. Especially out of those HPs. Those HPs cooked. You're all good, Pete. No worries, my friend. Everything is A-okay, buddy. Alright, JT, we have to run a quick group break, and then you'll be up right after that. It's a little pack break, so it will not take too long here. Yeah, go ahead, Pete, if you want to put in another one. William, if you're still here. The only Bowman U Chrome that we have is the hobby boxes. We don't have the Breakers boxes. We don't have the Breakers Delight boxes in late night. So that would have to get done Monday if you want to do that late night, two bros. Yeah, you. Yes, sir. Yeah, we have the Bowman, but we don't have the Bowman U Chrome basketball Breakers Delight in the late night. We have the hobby boxes, not the Breakers. All right, I'll make sure to write on there to, I got you. Alright, we have our group break. So grab that, put that there. I got you. I'll make sure to let them know first thing tomorrow. Yeah, we only have the hobbies in there. It says that you bought the breakers. I got you. I'll make sure to let Kevin know. Alright, we have a group break to do. Alright, let's do it. Alright, guys, we have our next group break. We have our next group break here. We got a little 2009 SP Authentic Football. This is a random pack break. 12-spot random pack. So everybody's going to get 2 packs here of the SPA. Let's show who we have in the group break. In our break, we have Clinton T with 1 spot, Eric A with 4, Henry G with 4, and Matt G with 2, Nick D with 1 spot there. Let's do some randoms. Good luck, everybody. Over here. Where's the dice roll? Dice roll. Roll it 7 times. 7 times on the spots. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 5 on top, 6 on the bottom. Now we will grab our names. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. Dice roll. Roll it 9 times on the names. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Matt G on top, Eric A on the bottom. Here's the old sort there. All right, Clinton, you have spot 1. Matt G with spot 2. Eric's with spots 3 and 4. Spot 5 to Matt. Spot 6, Eric. Spots 7, 8, 9, and 10. All going to Henry. Eric A with spot 11. And Nick D with spot number 12. No, I haven't broke it out yet. No, I haven't broken it yet. You got SP Game Used Hockey, the new one, Pete. The 24-25. All right, let's finish this. We do have some. I'll count how much we have. Why does it say sold out on the website? If it says sold out on the website, that's not true because I do have some. I'll just have to fix it in the back end, which will take me a second. No, I haven't broken any of it yet, Billy. All right. 1. And then we'll do a reverse snake this time. All right, spot 1 here. This is spot 1 for Clinton. Good luck. You're good, Billy. All right, Greg Jennings. Thomas Jones. Darius Butler, rookie authentic signatures. To 199, Darius Butler is our auto. First auto of the break. Darius Butler. Mark Bulger and LT. Spacer. Marcus Colston, let's go. Flacco. Gore. Jamal Lewis. We're going to get our next auto. Rookie Authentic Gold. Terrence Knighton to 50. Terrence Knighton to just 50 there. Spot two. Spot 2 for Matt G. Tony. Oh, my guy, Pete Willie. Marshawn. Brady Quinn. Matt Stump the Shop. And a little spacer action for us. Donovan McNabb. Phillip Rivers. Anquan Bolden. Roddy Whites. And Lendale Whites. There's a nice little throwback for us. All right, spots 3 and 4 here for Eric. They're going back to back here. Donnie Avery, Kyle Orton. So this is 09. Carson, Jonathan Stewart, throwback. So we'd also be looking for Mr. Stafford. We're looking for Mr. Matt Stafford. Ted Ginn. Bernard Berrien, Calvin, Santana Moss, and Marion Barber. Larry Johnston, James Harrison, Kevin Smith, Randy. Rookie Authentics. Oh, John Matthews to $9.99 for the Colts. John Matthews. Shout out Tank. No card dust in my eye there. Okay. Keenan Lewis is our next auto. Authentic rookie signatures. Keenan Lewis. Okay. Roethlisberger, Derek Ward, TJ Hushmanzada, and Sean Hill. On to spot 5. Spot 5 is for Matt. Spot 5 is for Matt. Oh, Lofa Tatupu. GOAT. Jamarcus Russell, of course. Tom Brady, Ray, and Peyton. Kurt Warner. Gerard Mayo. Lavernius Coles. Eddie Royal and Troy Polamalu. Spot 6 here for Eric. Then Henry's going to go on a run. Ahmad Bradshaw. Chad Pennington. Tony O'Brien. Reggie Bush and Wes Welker. America's team, Terrence Newman, Dallas Cowboys, Dante Culpepper, Jericho Cotchery, Sean Jackson, D'Angelo Williams, and Braylon Edwards. Man, seeing some great names here. Box 7. So Henry has 7, 8, 9, and 10. Small stick there. Steve Slayton, of course. Eli, Roy Williams, Steve Smith, Giant Steve Smith, and Ronnie Brown. Matt Hasselbeck, Matt Forte, Jason Witten, Brandon Jacobs. Yo! Derek Ward, Antonio Bryan, and Kellen Winslow. That is insane. That is an interesting little trio there. That's fun. All right. Spot 8. Come on, Henry. Ed Reed, Reggie, Brett Favre, Steven Jackson, and Larry Fitz. Oh, Bills legend Trent Edwards, David Garrard, Nnamdi Asomugha, Brian Westbrook, and a John Henderson. Spot number 9 here. Of course, America's team, Troy Aikman, Andre Johnson, Dwayne Bowe, Drew Brees, Sean Merriman, and Matt Castle. Marquise Colston, Joe Flacco, Jay Cutler, MJD, and a Herman Moore. It's cool, Herman Moore there. That's fun. Spot number 10. Spot number 10 here. Last spot here for Henry. Come on, Henry. You're still looking for our RPA. Or autographed mem card here. Jake Delhomme. Chris Johnson and Lendale White on the duo there. That's fun. It's a fun little duo card there. Still looking for our patch auto here. Yeah, we get autographed mem in every box on average. Not always. Chad Ochocinco, so that's when he changed his name. Ryan Grant, UB legend, baby. Notre Dame, but he is from the Buffalo area. And John Parker Wilson, rookie authentics to $9.99. John Parker Wilson. Spot 11. Spot 11 is for Eric. Eric's last spot. Oh, baby. Oh, I'm in on this one. Matt Ryan, Jason Campbell, Bills T.O., Brian Dawkins, and a little Mike Singletary retro. And there is going to be our patch auto. Anquan Bolden, Ted Ginn, Bernard Berrien, Run DMC, Michael Turner. Wait, no. It's a redemption. It's a redemption. Oh no. You can't even read that. Rookie Authentics. Auto patch level 2, numbered to 950. Kenny Britt. Kenny Britt. You can't even read it. Kenny Britt. Oh my. Eric. I mean, see what they can do, right? I don't imagine there's much they can do, but see what they can do. That's actually kind of nuts. Kenny Britt. Yes, of course. Okay, Kenny Britt is our redemption. That's actually crazy. And Pat, or spot 12 here. Spot 12 for Nick. Last spot. Rogers. And Brian Urlacher. Last pack of the break. Kellen Clemens and Bart Scott. Can't wait. Thank you guys for selling this breakout. Much appreciated as always. Can't believe we got a redemption. That's actually nuts. That's actually crazy. I got you, Pete. We have some in here. I just got to put some more in stock. It's this year's SP game used, right? It's this year's SP game used. All right, I got you, Pete. Give me 1 second here. Oh no, Pete. Oh no. Oh no. All right, give me 1 second. Let me get this uploaded, and then Pete, let me update the availability real quick. I can't believe we got a Kenny Britt redemption. All right. All right. Let me actually, how many we have? 7. So that is not accurate. I would have just walked. I'm not a good person. All right, give me 1 second here, Pete. I would collectively lose my mind. All right. All right, Pete, they should be back up now. Should say that there's some available. I just had to make some available, so we're good now. All right. JT, you said you're back, right? JT, you said you're back? What's up, Jut? All right, JT, let me know when you're ready to run it. All right, let's do it. All right, guys, next order here is for our good friend JT. We got a little HP relic, and we got a little Panini 1 football here for our guy. All right, JT, what do you want to start with? You want to do the HP, or do you want to do the you want to do the 1? All right, let's do the Panini 1. All right, here we go. Good luck, JT. Dolphin. Yo. NFL players patch? Hold on. Hold on. What is this about to be? Here's a number patch. Piece of the H in Dolphins. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Zach Thomas. With the NFLPA patch. Number patch, H and Dolphins. I believe that's going to be probably part of the M and Thomas. That is sick. Legend. Zach Thomas. I'm not singing the song. Yeah, Texas Tech bad boy. I'm not singing the song. That is disgusting. 9 of 10. That is nasty. That is nasty. HP. Let's see if we can keep up with the HP side here. I'm not singing the song because I'm not gonna give into it. I'm not gonna give into it. No golden ticket this time. No, it's not happening. It's not happening. Lions. Looks like we got a Ruby here. Flawless. Old line. Come on, give me Barry. Barry Sanders. 7 of 15 on the Ruby from Flawless. Little gray nappy, but that is still Barry Sanders. That is sick. JT getting some legends here. Getting some legends from the 1 and then from the Flawless. That's my favorite player. Let's go. Shout out PC for sure. Love that for you, man. That is sick. Thank you, JT, for the order. It's much appreciated, as always. Yeah, I think that might be part of the armband. That's sick. 2 really good boxes there for you, JT. That's sick, man. Love that we got you some PC. That Zach Thomas is really sick, too. That Thomas is really cool. All right. Yeah, I can send you an email. Absolutely. Absolutely, I can email that to you. All right, sent you that email. I know. I'm sorry, Rabbit. I'm sorry. All right. Got a little graded comic here. All right. Q. Zero, are you still here, man? Zero, you're up. Yeah, Zero, then we got Billy. And then I think Pete, perfect. All right, let me know when you're good to go, and we can get this ripped for you, my friend. Can get this ripped for you. All right, let's do it. What's up, Justine? How we doing? All right, let me know when you're ready to go and we can rip this for you. What are the run hits we're looking for? Ready? Let's do it. All right, guys. Next order here is for our friend Zero. Says it's their first break with us. So we're doing a little Amazing Spider-Verse comic edition. This is box 28 of 100. Let's see what we're looking for here. So let's take a quick gander at what we're going to be looking for here for gold tickets. That is the run hits. Gwen Stacy, Spider-Woman. That is the run hits. Got, okay, that's a cool little auto one there. Signed by Stan Lee, Dan Slott, and Scott Campbell. That's cool. Got Spider-Man, No More of the Ultimate Fallouts. That's cool. That one's autoed. John Romita auto. Spider-Man number 90. First black costume and title. Black Cat appearance. Alright, so we got some fun ones here. That's a cool one. First appearance of Mary Jane Watson as Iron Spider. Okay. J. Scott Campbell is the auto there. Alright, some pretty cool stuff. Got some fun ones here. Alright, let's rip this for our guy. Zero, good luck. Good luck, Zero. Here we go, man. All right, Amazing Spider-Man number 188. Amazing Spider-Man number 188, Jigsaw appearance. This is from 1979. A little bit of an oldie. A little bit of an oldie here. Not too bad. 9.4 is the grade there for us. That is a sick cover as well. It's cool. Marv Wolfman, sorry, on the story. Keith Pollard and Mike Esposito art, Dave Cockrum and Terry Austin on the cover. That is really sick for you, man. That is really sick. Thank you for the order. Much appreciated as always. Let's get this back into the box here. Remember, Zero, we're going to get the other comics for you on Monday. Make sure you go check those out on Nerd Out. Just hop in the chat whenever we go live at 11. So just hop in the chat whenever you're ready to go, and we can rip it for you. We'll see you then. Thank you for the order. It's much appreciated. All right. That is sick. That's a nice comic. All right, Billy, you're up next. Oh, that felt good. Comic. All right, I got you. All right, Billy, we'll probably go... We'll probably do the hobby and then we'll do the HTA. Probably do the hobby and then the HTA if you're fine with that. If you're fine with doing it in that order. Okay. Yeah. Well, Rabbit, looking at cute back up, Rabbit. All right, Billy, let me know when you're ready to go, and we can run it, my man. See if we can GPK here. Been known to hit some GPKs before. All right, guys. Next order here is for our friend William. He usually breaks with Aiden, but he's gonna give me a shot in the dark here. He's gonna give me a one-time chance here. We got some 24 Bowman Chrome Hobby, and we have a little Bowman Chrome HTA. We're going to do the Bowman Chrome Hobby first. See if we can get ourselves a GPK. I've been known to hit some of those before. You know, no big deal. I've only hit a couple of them in the past. Like the Paul Skeens Super GPK. That was me. That was your boy. Not too, Alright. Open up both boxes, actually. Alright, one autograph per mini. One auto per mini as well here, so let's do it. Do the HTA after. Good luck, Billy. Here we go. Ronnie Mauricio Rook. Henry Davis. There's a Bobby Hits to $4.99 to get us started. Bobby Witt to $4.99 to get us started there. Just leave both of those up as rooks. Drew Jones and an all-delay Koloki. Michael Nelson. Shota Rook. Got a Gabriel Rincones on the Arizona Fall League. Isabel Diaz and Edward Lantigua. Hunter Goodman Rook. Mookie. Pablo Guerrero and Vladdy on the International Impact. Emilio Sanchez and Ariel Dehigo. Juan Soto. Jung-Hoo Lee Rook. It's our first auto. Paulino Santana, nice one to get there. Paulino Santana on the first. Zach DeZenzo first as well. He's already up. Zach DeZenzo first. He's already up. Which is crazy. Alright, Jung-Hoo Lee Rook. And our first auto here. First for the Marlins. Andres Valor to $4.99. Andres Valor to $4.99 on the auto. Evan Carter Rook. Came to the league. Ethan Salas. Arjun Namala. Ronnie Mauricio to $199 on the Aqua Wave there. Mauricio Rook to $199 on the Aqua Wave, excuse me. Tyler Black Rook, Vladdy. Andre Vargas and Theron Lorenzo. Roman Anthony and Luis Baez. Freddie Riley. Got a purple shimmer here. Felton Celestin to 250. Felton Celestin to 250 there. Jose Castro and a Braylon Brazoban. Novelty Marts. Jacob Mercy. Victor Hurtado first, and then Eduardo Herrera. Nolan Shanuel, Christian Yelich. J-Dom and Roger Arias, International Impact, Giovanni Rodriguez, and Mario Baez. Next auto should be coming up here in a moment. Marcus Semien, Junior Caminero Rook. There's our next auto. Demori Pena and an Ethan Salas. We'll save that auto till the end here. Nando. Bryce. My first Bowman, Bobby Witts. My first Bowman, Bobby Witts. Colson Montgomery and a Pablo Guerrero again. J-Dom Rook. Got some pink. Jackson Churio Rook to 299. Very nice. Jackson Churio Rook to 299. Robert Arias and Eduardo Tate. Eduardo Tate, that is a nice one to get as well. J-Dom Rook. Got Abdias De La Cruz to 150. Abdias De La Cruz to 150 is our next auto there. All right, HTA time. Straight to the point. 3 autos per box. All right, first auto. Romeo Sanabria. Romeo Sanabria for the dads. Romeo Sanabria for the dads. All right, we got some mojo. Atlanta. Perdomo. Oh, Liker Figueroa. Liker Figueroa, 35 of 150. $35 of 150, Liker Figueroa on the first. And last card of the break. Texas. Braylon Morrell, not bad, to $4.99. Braylon Morrell to $4.99 is the last auto of the break there. Thank you so much, William. Much appreciated. Much appreciated as always. Let me know if you want the video. Thank you. All right, Pete, did you put another order in? Did anybody else put one in before I keep calling here? Did you put one in, Pete? Alright, perfect. I'll go look for it in just a second. Let me just send this, alright, Pete, let me go look for that. Alright. There's Pete's right up top. Okay, Pete got another laundry list. Alright, Pete, let me go grab that for you. Alright, Pete, this will probably be the last break of the day. This will probably be the last break of the day. So I'm just going to do... Queue's closed. Let me grab Pete's stuff here, and then we can get to rolling. For premiere. All right, Pete, you got a little sicko mixer here. All right, Pete, you got a little sicko mixer here. Let me grab some more sleeves real quick. All right, Pete, let me know when you're good to go. Nuke, he says. All right, give me 1 second here. I'm going to try, Pete. Three, 6, 7, 18, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13. All right, let's do it. All right, let's get into it. All right, guys, last break of the day is going to be, once again, a Pete Finn Masterclass here. We got a little Bowman 2024. We got 2 boxes of some Cosmic Chrome football. We have a box of Allure. We have 3 boxes of some SP Game Used. We have 1 box of Premier. We have 2 boxes of some HP Platinum Autograph Hockey. 2 boxes of some Elite Hockey Card. And 1 box of an Elite Hockey Jersey. So we're going to have some fun here. Pete, we're going to go with the baseball, the football, and then we'll do all the hockey stuff, and then the HP will be last. I feel like that's the order that we go in here. No base as per the norm. Caleb Durbin. Curtis Mead Rook. Colt Keith Rook. And Walker Jenkins on the 35th or the 25th anniversary. Walker Jenkins 25th. Not bad at all. Do you want the first and the rookies at least, Pete? Or no? You want the rookies in the first or no? All right, you got it. Who's your nephew, Golfa? Braylon Morrell first. Walker Jenkins. Austin Riley. Heston Kierstad Rook. And a Carson Williams, Arizona Fall League. It's not an auto. It's just a facsimile. It's not real auto. Yasel Soler. Max Clark. Gavin Williams. Yoshi Rook. And an international impact. Sleeve. Sleeve, 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 sleeve. going on? Zach Geloff, Rook. Dewell Joseph is our auto there. Dewell Joseph is our auto. Theron Lorenzo. Tigers prospect now. Theron Lorenzo to 399. One of the better ones to get. Nice one, Pete. Now a Tigers prospect. Aiden Miller and a Hurston Waldrep. Yuki Matsui. Nolan Arenado. It came to the league. Jung-Hoo Lee. Nice. It came to the league. Jung-Hoo Lee. Bryce Eldridge and Christopher Familia. Jackson Holiday Rook. Garrett Cole. International Impact. Luis Lara and Jefferson Cuero. Joshua Lugo and Juan Flores on the first. Carlos Correa. Luis Arias. Got Eduardo Tate on the Shimmer. Eduardo Tate on the Shimmer. Nice. Another good one to get there, Pete. Tate on the Shimmer. Arias and Curly Martha. Jordan. Max Muncy. Got a Braden Taylor on the Reptilian Skin to 25. 18 of 25. Braden Taylor on the Reptile Skin. Adriel Radney and Fernando Cruz first. Canario Rook, Adley Base. Got Jackson Churio, Nathan Salas, International Impact. Juan Baez and Graylin De La Paz. Jordan Lawler Rook, Rafi Devers. Got Ramon Ladenta. Ramon Landeta is our next auto there. Jacob Wilson and Shang-En Lin. 2 packs to go here. PCA Rook, Altuve, Bryce Eldridge, my first Bowman. Colt Emerson and Drew Jones. Emmett Sheehan, Tyler Black, and Owen Cassie. There is Harry Ford. Harry Ford on the Mini Diamonds to 299. Aldalay Coloki first and Elizabeth Diaz first. All right, let's do the Cosmic Chrome football now. Go out of here. Have a good one, Mike. There is Rod Smith, AR, Star Command Troy Aikman, and a Aeneas Smith Rook. Randy, Phil Sims, Jason Kelsey, and a Byron Murphy II. Jerry. Jamal Charles, Kurt Warner, Galaxy Greats. And Keon Coleman Rook. Nice little Keon Coleman rookie there for us. Christian Okoye, Warren Moon, Jason Witten, and Jatavion Sanders. There's Steven Davis. Okay, Todd Heap. Gronk on the Galaxy Greats. And a Drake May. Another Drake May rookie there for us. Got one in your first break, Pete. Dan the Man. Got a little Marvin Jones. Devin Hester, Galaxy Greats. And Cooper DeJean. Antonio Gates. Will Levis, Steve Young, and a Cedric Gray. CJ, launched into orbit, Donovan McNabb, Peyton Manning, Galaxy Greats, and Ben Sinnott on the rookie there. There is Lynn Dickey, Champ, Jim, and a Jawar Jordan. Ray. There is a Johnny Wilson Nucleus, Star Command Warren Moon, and Troy Franklin Rook. Boomer Esiason. There is a Johnny Wilson. And we got a little Graham Barton. That is to 50. 33 of 50 on the gold lasers. Earl Campbell. Launched into orbit, Jaden Daniels. Launched into orbit, Jaden Daniels. Very nice. Star Command Eli and a Jacob Cowing. McCardle, Cadillac, or Ricky, excuse me, not Cadillac. Cadillac. Rome Wilson. Donovan McNabb, Kellen Winslow. Star Clusters, Drake May and Tom Brady. That's kind of cool. Star Clusters, Drake May, and Tom Brady. Labe. CJ2K. Jim Everett. Dorless. And a Spencer Rattler. Dwayne Bowe. Joe Montana. There is Tyler Guyton on the purple to 150. And a Chris Jenkins Rook. The Bus. Oh, Jason Sehorn. Yo, Star Clusters, Caleb Williams, Drake May, and Jaden Daniels. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. There you go, Pete. Little Star Clusters for you. With a Jonathan Brooks rookie. Orohoro. Eddie Jor. Yo, Stella Nova. How about a short print Randy Moss? Stella Nova, Randy Moss. How about a little short print there for you, Pete? Stella Nova, Randy Moss. That's sick. Singletary Galaxy Greats and an Edgerrin Cooper. Flutie. McMahon. AR launched into orbit and a Jalen Polk. Got a gold laser here to 50 in the back. Got Walter Payton. Walter Payton, 5 of 50 on the gold lasers. Good start there for second box. First pack in. Barry. Brewski, Galaxy Greats, and a Newbin. Dan the Man. Antonio Gates, and a John Reese Plumlee. Will Levis. Cosmic Heroes, Aaron Donald. That is sick. I think these are short print as well. Cosmic Heroes, Aaron Donald. LT and Bucky Irving. Nice Bucky Irving rook there. We'll take that. Steve Young. CJ. Launched in orbit, Bryce. And a Jaden Daniels rook. Take a Jaden rookie as well. Tez Walker, Eddie George, Doug Flutie, and there is Devin Leary on the blue Pulsar to 99. Jim McMahon launched into orbit, Dan the Man, Star Command Peyton, and an 80 Mitchell. Rod Smith, AR, Randy, and Joe Alt. Chris Sims, Jason Kelsey, Emmett Smith, Galaxy Greats, and a Tylese Fuaga. Jerry, AP. There is Malik Washington and a Oli Fashiono. Lynn Dickey, Champ. Got a Caleb Williams, Star Command. And a Carter Bradley. Caleb, Star Command. So now you've hit the 3 big rookie quarterbacks. You've hit the 3 big rookie quarterbacks from last year. Jim, Ray, Dwayne Bowe, and a Jared Wiley. Joe Montana, Ed McCaffrey on the refractor there. Galaxy Greats, Brett Favre, and a Marshawn Lloyd. The Boss, Jason Sehorn, Drew Bledsoe, and there's a base Caleb. There you go. Now you've hit the base rookies. Base big 3 there. Oh, there's Bob Greasy. Terry. There's Cole Bishop Rook. And a star clusters of Walter Payton, Emmett Smith, and Barry Sanders. Probably the 3 best running backs of all time. Actually, that's probably on it. It's probably like there's no argument to be made for that. Those are the 3 best running backs of all time. Archie Griffin. Gronk. There's star clusters. There's Gronk, Brady, and Danny Amendola. Braylon Trice. Howie Long, Joey Porter, Ryan Westbrook, and a Austin Reed Rook. 3 packs left here. Chris Long. Caleb launched into orbit. We'll take that as well. Caleb launched into orbits. Tony Dorsett. And a Eric All. Archie Manning. D'Angelo Hall. Brett Favre. And a Javon Bullard. Jalen McMillan on the nucleus. Star Command Spencer Rattler. And a Caden Slovis. All right, Pete. We're going to do the Allure next. Then we'll do the SP game used. Do the SP game used. So here's Allure. Olin Zellweger Rook, very nice. Take that. Bo Horvat on the black. Got Miro on the orange. And how about a little Jack Quinn on the full rainbow? Full rainbow auto. Full rainbow color flow auto. Jack Quinn. Quinn Hughes and Svetch. Sasha, Chris Kreider, Jesper Wallstedt, Rook, Benner on the orange slice, Marner color flow, Hughes color flow, Matthews, and a Morrissey. White, John Steen, Jordan Bennington, Phil Kemp, Rook, Trevor Zegras on the red rainbow, Pedersen color flow, Fox color flow. Robo. Zachary Bolduc, Rook. Zach Dean, Rook on the black. Connor McDavid, color flow. Hagel, Nylander, and Zuccarello. Kachuk, Connor Boudard. Ethan Del Mastro, Rook. Cole Caulfield on the blue-purple color flow. Zach Hyman on the black. Mason Morelli, Zegers black. Colorful Futures, Jake Neighbors, Kachuk, color flow. Ostapchuk, Jackson Blake, Nuge. And Vazzy on the Protectors of the Ice, Orange Spectrum to 199. Vazzy Protectors of the Ice to 199. Last pack. Lucas Cormier, Akurati, Pinto. That is Sid on the green. That'll be to 99. Sidney Crosby, 86 of 99 on the green rainbow. Nice Sid the Kid there. All right. Into our SP game used. Into our SP game used. Yanni Gord, Tim Stutzel, Joshua Waugh on the authentic rookies. Vince Dunn. David Backus to 149. There's a throwback. David Backus to 149 there for the Blues. Global Series, William Nylander. Nylander on the fabrics. Kyle McLean. Kyle McLean, authentic rookies. And Logan Morrison. Oh boy. Logan Morrison to 149. Authentic rookie patch auto there. There's a little Morrison RPA. And of course, because it is a Pete Finn break, how about a little Connor McDavid Visible Spectrum short print there. Unnumbered. A little Visible Spectrum Connor McDavid on the Visible Spectrum. There we go, Pete. Very nice. Good start there. Box number 2. Oh boy. Michael Bunting, Paul Coffey, Brad Lambert on the authentic rooks. Kadri on the red. Jack St. Ivany, red authentic rookies. Rutger McGrody on the patch. Jackson Blake, authentic rookie patch. Nolan Allen on the RPA. Here's a fun one for you, Pete. These are fun. One of my favorites here. Got a little All-Star Mascots. 16 of 35. We got Thunderbug. Nice big 3-color patch there of Thunderbug for the Lightning. All right, last box of the SP game used. Last box of the SP game used. Okay, Jacob Slavin, Peter Bondra, authentic rookie Shakir McCamadullan. Shakir McCamadullan there. Nylander, New Grooves, Scott Morrow to 99. Scott Morrow to just 99 there on the New Grooves. Mika Zibanejad patch. There's a rookie sweaters of Olin Zellweger. Oh. Next one, star of last night's game. Star of last night's game a little bit. We got a little Josh Anderson. Yo, this is cool. Josh Anderson on the auto. How about a Stanley Cup Carpet Relics from Logan O'Connor? 2 of 24. I've never seen this before. It is the carpets from when they roll the Stanley Cup out. So this is when Colorado won it a couple years ago. That is sick. Little Carpet Relics. I've never seen that before. That is sick, Pete. Sing is like bursting out of the card too. That's sick. All right, into the premiere, and then we have our HP. Logan Couture to 299. On the forefront, rookie auto of Wyatt Johnston. Wyatt Johnston on the forefront, rookie auto. Needed our Luke Hughes tax, of course. Jesus, what is this? Premium Collection Super Rookies Auto Ridley Gregg. Piece of the shoulder patch there. That's disgusting. Jesus. 18 of 99 Ridley Gregg on these Super Rookies. Premium Collection RPA. Or not RPA, it's just regular patch out. I don't think he's a rookie in this. Got a little Logan Cooley rookie Premier Gear to 99. Simone Edvinson on the forefronts. $2.99. All right, Pete, it is HP time now. It is HP time now, Pete. All right, start with the plat. Start with the plat. Box 10 of 100. Cup. 7 of 12. John Tavares. Your second Tavares, Pete. You got rookie Tavares earlier. Now you're getting 10 years in. John Tavares. 7 of 12. That's sick. All right, box 77. The JJ the Turkey box here. Little John Jason Paterka box here. Oh, let's go, Pete. There's what we were looking for. There's what we were looking for. Come on. Artifacts. Oh, Pete. How about a little Wayne Gretzky on the Artifacts Autofacts auto? That is sick. The great one himself. Wayne Gretzky. That is sick. We still have the elites. We have the new stuff. We have the new boxes. This is box 5 of 100. Box 5 of 100 here. Rookie masterpieces from the cup. It's going to be a plate. Yellow printing plates. Dylan Guenther. Dylan Guenther, rookie masterpieces, printing plate auto. Dylan Guenther, let's go, Pete. Come on now. Last card here. Box 64 of 100. All right, come on, Pete. Rookie auto. Stop it. Stop it. Sebastian Aho, rookie auto from O-Pee-Chee Platinum. 16-17. Little Sebastian, that is sick. That is sick, Pete. Jeez. All right. Box 94 of 100. Ooh. It's going to be for Dallas. Number 24, excuse me. How about Rupe Heinz on their alternate jerseys? That is sick. Rupe Heinz is our jersey there on the blackout jerseys. Those are sick. That is sick, Pete. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Much appreciated, as always, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is always a fun time ripping for you. All right. Guys, that is going to do it for us today. It is going to do it for us today. This was a fun day overall. It was a good day. Very fun day. Thank you guys so much. Much appreciated. Let me get this uploaded, and then we're just going to head out for the day, guys. Going to head out for the weekend. We'll be back Monday. We'll be back on Monday. Thank you guys again for coming in, hanging out with us today. Nice, solid day overall. All right. Let's get this uploaded. All right, guys, that is going to do it for us. We are out of here. We will see you guys tomorrow. A lot of chase breaks on Monday. I think they're down. I think they're HP downtowns. I think it's HP downtowns. So you guys love those the first time. So get back into those. They're always fun. One of them's already sold out. We have a bunch of them. I mean, a ton. We have a ton. And they're going bright and early. 8:30 in the morning. Bright and early, guys. So get in there. But we are out of here.